What is happening today? We are live.
Here's the highest paying remote job you can do from anywhere. No degree.
Guys, let's share the live and like the live. Want to share the live. I want to share the live. Share the live. Share the live and then on post notification. Want to share the live. Today, what are we going to do on gold? So we could see that gold has gone back into its range. So I want to share the live. Share the live. Turn on post notification and subscribe. Drop your pair in the comment section. And let's see what we can do today. The market has not really changed. Gold has not really changed. So let's see. Let's see if our winning streak will continue. Let's see if our winning streak will continue, or today the unemployment claim will eat us up. But my bias on gold is nothing than to look for buying opportunity, nothing else. I am not selling gold. I will all I will only look for buys. Guys, let's like the live and share the live. This live session thing is not easy. It's not an easy job. So what is happening? Yesterday we missed how many pips? 300 pips. Yesterday we missed 300 pips. Let me share the live myself on all my stories. So let's share the live. Guys, let's share the live. So let's see, how do we kickstart stuff? Let's see what is happening. Let's look for good buys. So on a daily, we are still not doing anything, just daily range. But in a range market like this, what is the daily goal? 100 pips, 150 pips. We are done. We are not going to be holding a trade expecting a lot of pip movements, right? Because for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, unless you open a sale at 3,400, all this one was just going up and down, up and down. And because my daily goal, or because we know it is just ranging, the goal here for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, we're just looking for scalp trade. Gold go whine you, but no panic. So on the 4 hour, this is all that I have. Nothing. Just buy, right? But for me to buy, today is unemployment claim. Forex factory says what time? 12:30. So 12:30, they're expecting 226. Previous was 224, 226. So uh that can cause some move. But the only move that I'm seeing right now here is that when the news comes, we can easily have those, you know, fake sales trying to touch this zone again, then it will buy. So we can have a fake sale first. After the news, after some time, after a few hours after the news, the price will close back to where the the news dropped from. So today I'm expecting, you know, technically we should go up, but I feel like the price is going to close within this same 3350, 3345, 3340 range again. So for the price or the day to close around here, the only move we can see is for the price to drop first during the news, then buy. Then we'll still close just within the same range. Unless, you know, the news comes and all of a sudden we have like this this type of buys again, these huge buys again. That is the only way we are just going to move straight from here, right? So a trade like this, even if you want to just jump into my, let's say, a buy without waiting for price to drop first before you buy, that means that here, if you open a buy right now based off this pattern break retest, and this candle, this last candle closes, that will be a buy. Stop loss all the way below here. At this stop loss, whilst you're targeting just the high, at this stop loss is like 370 pips. 370 pips is not good for small count traders, because even if you put 0.01, this is going to cost you $37, right? So as a small account trader, the goal is to try and get stop losses that are at least within the range of 100 pips, not 370, because with a 100 pip stop loss, 0.01 will cost only $10. But with this will cost 37. So my preferred trade is break, retest, buy. But my preferred entry is buying from around 3310 back to this same 3350. So this is all that I'll be expecting the whole of today. Something like this. So from now to when the NFP will come, I'm just expecting some drop, then we buy. So that is it. That is it. On 15 minutes, so you see, 15 minutes, we had all this move yesterday. We correct. So normally from here, we should, start going up. But due to the news, we can just, remain here for the whole day before that buy. you know but we are going to react. We are not predicting. So if during the news we still see signs of just buying from this zone, then we'll buy from this zone. If I take my feed from here to here, you see, so a little bit drop will be okay. 25, you know, all these areas are good to buy. So on a 15 minutes, we can drop back to somewhere around 25 first, then possibly go up, drop again, go up, drop again. Then during the news, maybe we'll just fly. But no matter what happens, the only trade I am taking is to buy. So since I've already formed what I want to do, which means that even if I should see sell, 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 sells, I am not going to jump into sell that it is selling, it is selling, it. No, 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 no. For me, I'll just wait, you know, during this level, or possibly, you know, touch of this level again would be good for me. Like here, we bought, so the same pattern, we bought. This one leads to the breakout. So because of the news, maybe we'll draw back again, tap the last time, and then this will cause a total change. So technical says buy, fundamental says buy, but where to buy from is our only goal. Right now there is no volume safe, so after some time we will surely see volume coming in the market. So a possible drop first, then a buy. And this buy, I don't think even during the NFP, I don't think price is going to like completely reverse, with so much pip count. Why? Because of this. On a monthly year, on a monthly year, we still have 8 days, a whole 1 week more. So this candle can still close like the previous month, a bearish candle, a pin back candle. So for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, same candle type. So this one too has the ability to, you know, close bearish again. But for it to do that, we can push up first a little bit, or just from this 50, it will just start selling, But we are still expecting a buy based of this pattern. This pattern says we should buy, you know, TP around 3,400. But looking at 3,400, which is almost 600 pips, it is nearly impossible for it to happen within this month because of the monthly candle. So a drop, remain here, a drop, maybe next week we push a little bit into the 70s, then we'll drop again, those type of moves. So we are only going to be catching the buys out of all those moves. So let's see. Best buy zone 3315, 3300. This inside here will be the best buy zone. Let's see a drop to this level. Because even this trade here, if we want to take the buy based off, okay, we've had a break, we've retested, we should go up, right? That means that entry is supposed to be like this. Current 40, stop loss just below here, and then what, TP around 75, or uh further to 4,000, right? But due to the NFP, I know, due to the unemployment data, I know very well that over here we are going to see a lot of manipulations before we eventually buy. So, and I'm also not ready to put my stop loss all the way, you know, here. If not, I can enter a buy right now and put my stop loss below here. But for me, this is too big. 350 pip stop loss you know, for me, it's too big. So I'll just wait to see more moves before I enter. So I'm just waiting for buy. Wait, 3315, 33 0, 3300. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. We had spike. So I'm just waiting for us to break, you know, if we can be able to break out of this range. Simple trade is going to be break, retest, then we form some bullish continuation pattern over here, and that will lead to all the way up, you know. But we've been buying for the past, you know, after we broke out of this level, we've been buying. And since we're in a range, who knows, maybe from here we'll just see another sales once again. But preferred preferred is to buy above this zone. So let's see, because look at E EA, the same thing. So for the EA has already broken out. So this over here, is a buy. But I want to see, like, I want to see some sort of corrections, that will form some bullish pattern over here before I'll buy. Because mostly like this, you will see that, okay, it has broken out and it has like all this empty space to fill. Then for whatever reason, it closes back, you know, and start to trade lower. So something like this, some correction over here before a buy, but it's a confirmed buy, you know. So similar thing here will happen on the GA2. So for GN, similar thing happened on GN. So the same pattern is what I'm expecting on GA. We break, we play around here for some time, correct. Then we have what, a buy. So for GA, it has completed, this empty space already. This trade came, I was thinking, because the pip count here is almost 500 pips, it is going to take like at least few weeks, maybe a 1 week or two. But yesterday was NFP cash rate, and then they cut interest rate. So the cut of that interest rate was this candle, because they cut interest rate. And this news happened at 2 a.m. That was like Asian session. So for those that actively trade 247 and trade the Asian session, they would have definitely, gotten this trade. The day before the news, price was here, you know, and I was thinking maybe we are going to drop small before the buy part. So this buy was here. And then we are failing to, after this sort of massive buys on news, we tend to have like at least 50% corrections, or sometimes all will be corrected before another buy. But for the past how many hours now, we've just been here, which shows that the pound is like extremely strong. And then the NZD, because of the interest rate that they've cut, extremely weak. So it's not even finding that correctional move, just to correct a little bit before another buy. So right now it looks like we can just maybe remain here and continue going up, maybe into somewhere around here before we see some level of sales. But it should correct, after this crazy move, we should have some corrections before, you know, more buy. But it's not happening. Queen, you see say this job, the job not be easy, gra. This life job, no. The job, the job be stressful, oh. The life, this life thing, maybe some way. So GA, nothing. Maybe a further push to these zones, further push to these zones, then we see some sales. Because I don't think like, we just continue with, nah, we should start to see some corrections, maybe here, then. But overall, this pair, you see, so price action previously, this area here leads to all these sales. So um same concept over here. All this zone is good for sales, you know. So maybe further push into these zones, 2 points, 3338, those zones will lead to maybe the sales, because 1 2 3 4. So one correction, push, correct, push, correct, push. Definitely, you're going to see a correction. It's my life, I didn't choose. You see. So let's wait for gold to do this. So gold, nothing there right now. GA, I'll prefer that, you know, we drop. you know, break retest. Same. So that zone here, this zone here, maybe before we see correction or break before we see correction. So GBP card to same concept. This should sell, like should sell from here, but if it takes out this level, then a retest, then we are going to correct. So sell, we should see another sell. But fundamentally, card is extremely weak. So best buy is on 1505. I feel like this GA move, like oh Queen, make I don't want see what you dey talk. Live chat. Let me see. Live chat. Live chat. How then they do them? Live chat. So it means say I for do something because live chat. Join the conversation to interact with the creator and others watching the live stream. Okay. Are they okay for my here too? you know the make I see say maybe be here I go fit do am. Make I see live chats. Make I see talk. Then we go to I dey try do that stuff that you chat. Yeah, even way by your message come. I see your message for here where it come say my G, you know. Make I see. Shall I try again? Make I see sort of. I dey try reply your message, but I don't know. Live chat. Make I see something. Yeah, I dey see your message. I dey see your message for you. Your message dey come. Then I try to reply, do at to reply you back. Okay, I sure say make I see something. Your message dey come now. Your message dey come. I dey see am. E be this thing wey I wan do now. I sure say before I go fit reply with make I see something. Um, yeah, I see am now. So e mean say here too we go fit do moderator then things. So if I go at see how the thing dey work now. I see the chat thing. I see am now. So here I go fit do moderator then things. Okay. Perfect. The live there I for try watch more videos on the settings, you know, watch more videos so that so right now this thing right now is just let me see. You see, double correction. So over here too, we are having this, you know. So possibly until the NFP time. We are just going to, be playing around. So when the NFP comes and we have like massive sell, then I'll open a buy from here back. That be all. Like that be the only thing we are they expect. Base of this one, they're like I for open buy for here. Then I'll put like stop loss supposed to be somewhere just low here, and whilst I'm expecting like you know high of this, but if not for the NFP, like this would be correct. But uh, if not for the unemployment claim, this buy here is a solid buy. But I know very well that before 11, 12, getting to the news time, you know, so 3350, 3355, 3340 round area. So let's see, 180 pips. Let me see 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes chat. 5 minutes. This. So even on these 5 minutes, if we want to open a buy, that means something like this. Nope, it's not worth it. So let's wait, see some corrections down here, then we buy. This 3315, 33, 05 area, solid. 2 hour. So this is definitely going to drop right now, here. If we want to gamble, we can take a sell. All right. But to take a sell, stop loss needs to be above here. That is almost at 60. So this is just going to be like 1:1, right? Because until the trade clears all this level, we have to what? Correct. But no sells, only buys. So we watch the sells and then we buy. Go down for me. If you are new to the channel, please subscribe. Please subscribe. So I said best buy zone is where Make I increase the something, say something to 20. This what is going on here? Special kind of feeling when I'm with you. Oh, we know you. Talk about your body too. Begin to know, begin to go. Beginning to fall in love. Ooh, beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. I'm beginning to fall in love. Guys, if you are new to the channel, please subscribe and turn on post notification. This is gold.
And strike price below my railway candlestick pattern low. Silver delta, this one.
So this is exactly what I was talking about in the morning. That this is exactly what I was talking about in the morning. That before, this chart pattern, right? Rising wedge is this is a rising wedge, right? It's a buying or it's a buy continuation chart pattern, right? So on a more lower time frame, we had this breakout over here. This breakout over here is going to cause a lot of people trying to buy to the upside, right? And here I could see that the market itself is in a range, right? So when we are in a range market and we are forming this type of patterns, and the peak movement is huge from the breakout, we are supposed to move all the way to the upside, which is like almost 700 pips. Then it becomes a little bit logical, right? It becomes a little bit logical that patience over here is going to be what's going to help you avoid, losing. You see how this candle just dropped, right? So here, before the news, what is going to try to happen is that this low over here is also very important. But before the news, price, like I said earlier on, I thought price has the ability to what? To drop here, right? Start playing around here. Then during the news time, we buy. You see, and the buy is not going to be like a full scale buy. When the price is able to drop back to this 10, 15 area, and then we buy, the daily candle has the ability to just close what within this 40, 45 zone again. So if we had jumped into a buy, that's okay. We've broken structure, so we've broken this pattern. So buy, buy, buy. You see, so several times we can see buyers pushing the price up. It will drop several times because the entire market is ranging. And using the monthly time frame, the low of this candle is what? 328. This candle can close very bearish, like as a sell candle, but it will not extend all the way down. Maybe if it will extend, then following next month, that is where we'll have the extension. So today we still have like a whole another 1 week for the month to end. So for that to happen, several times price can remain within this 3340, 3350, 3355. So buyers will try to buy, and at the end of the day, a lot of people are going to be selling, right? And my preference, even though I know this candle is going to close bearish, my preference is still to buy, not to sell, right? So, and I'm not in the market for swing trades. Hence, if I come to the 4 hour, this is all that I have. It will be hard to see this monthly candle break all this low over here. If this low get taken, so this is how it's going to happen. even if it get taken, that means that you're going to have something like this, where a lot of people are going to consider this level taken out as a complete break, and then they are going to start selling, right? Only for you to end up getting buys. You see, so sometimes it's not all about drawing your levels or mapping drawings and all those things. It's just you being a little bit logical. You know, watching trading is what, reacting, not predicting. When you draw your levels, you are predicting, but you can draw your levels and still react. You see. So now with this drop, with this type of drop that is happening before news, basic knowledge tells me that it's what, it's going to be buy for the news. You get, because when before news, right, you are already dropping 150 pips, and we are in a range market. And before news, we have 1 hour 30 minutes to news, and the price has already dropped what, 150 pips, which means that even if the news comes and the news decides to, sell, you can just see extra 150, 200 pips, and that will fall within our zone for buys. So how this thing is going to happen is, if this sell continues selling, because right now we are closing back into the wedge, closing back into the wedge means that what, we can play around here and drop. Here the news comes, we buy, and then what is going to be the target? The target is just simple, where all these drops started from. So if we are able to get a price there during the news is going to buy back to where the sell started from, 300 pips. You see, so it's all about patience. It's not about, jumping in and out, doing all sort of things. Now here, if you want to accumulate, like, your capital is big and you want to accumulate, people will start taking buy positions from here. So they will enter, let's say if they want to use like 10 lots or maybe 5 lots or whatever lot, they can divide our lots and start entering positions here with smaller lots. So they can enter one here, then they will wait. When it drops further, they will enter again. Then they will wait. When it drops further, they will enter again. At the end of the day, before you see, all their positions are in profit. You know, so on the 5 minutes, this is what we have. So another way is that, let's take it like the price remain just here for the next 1 hour 30 minutes, right? We just remain here. So we tap 25, 25.50, right? So here, let's like the price remains here. What is going to happen during the news is that you can play around here, right? The news will be the one to sell after few hours or after few minutes of the news, when people, or when it looks like, okay, price is dropping. People who missed all these sales will start opening their sales down here, thinking that what, this thing is going to drop all the way down. And what are you going to see? Buy. So that is the buy idea now. So we only wait. So the unemployment news is a buy news. What are they even expecting on the data? Thursday. They are having 226. So 226 against 224 means that what? Strength for the dollar. So strength for the dollar, actual less than. Okay, so here actual less than forecast is good for the currency. Yes. So now 226, 224. If the data comes and it is less than this 226, that will give strength to the dollar. And when it gives strength to the dollar, what are we going to see? We are going to see initial sales because XAU USD. You are going to see like initial spike, right? Initial spike, then buy. So this one like this, it looks like a very easy um trade, right? All that we are waiting for is the price tap into our zone. Then we can now open our buy positions. So let's wait and see. Let's have a look at some forex pairs. Yeah, so G Euro AUD, same concept. So over here, what is going to happen is that we can see because this looks like a break of this level. We can see price, so for us to enter, we need to see a bullish correction, something like this. We see price form a bullish correction for further buy, you know. So for now, it looks like we're having break retest, but this retest is not enough, you know. What do we have here? Euro NZD. This level here is a very strong yearly level. So you see how we extended and we tapped here. All that I am expecting on this pair now is that what? Some accumulation, right? Over here, maybe it drops several times, forms a wedge, breakout, and that is it. You know. card, same concept. Euro card, right? On the weekly, we could see here that this or this level has been cleared now. We've taken out this high, sell, 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 and then this one. So what is going to happen is very simple. Weekly has closed above that level, but that does not mean that we should just enter, because if you want to use this candle to enter, then this should be a buy. Stop loss all the way here, almost 400 pips stop loss. Using 400 pips stop loss is very, very, very crazy. So here on the 4 hour, it's simple. We are moving, or let's say even the daily. This is also a continuation pattern. Impulse back. So here, symmetry. So there should be some sort of sellers coming in the market. Then we buy. Because after this break, we have all this range to move to almost 1300 pips. So for price to move 1300 pips, here will be the best area to enter. And then we can choose to swing or this move. Stop loss on this particular is just going to be below this low over here. Something like this. So we would have shrunk our 400 pips to almost 170 pips. 1:9. But for this 1600 pips move to happen, it's going to take a lot of weeks, you see. So unless you are a swing trader, that is when you take this trade and wait for several weeks. The market still works on the basics: break, retest, support, resistance levels, so we have all this. We have all these levels here that we've been respecting for a very long time. So here we respected it, we dropped, we came, we dropped, we came, we dropped. But now a place that has been used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not going to hold again. It needs to what? Go to the next target. And on the monthly, we could see here where's the next target of this move, because here 2016, 2017, 2018, 2020, 4 good years, we respected this level. So on the monthly, it is cleared out. We are heading towards here. So we still have all this free space to go. But how you enter is the trading. So to enter here, wait we wait for another, sales from here, get a confirmatory buy, then we buy. Very simple. So gold, for the news, we just have to wait, the news, sell, buy. Even if gold wants to like buy, let's say for instance, the news comes, and then just from here we have like a buy, right? For today, it is going to be extremely difficult for price to break above 75. What the fuck? To break above 75, which means that even if you want to take a sell trade, even if you want to take a sell trade, then this is the sell. We have the news pushing all the way to 75. Around this 75 area, 73 is where what we look for what sells back into the same range. But my preferred level is drop buy. So let's wait. So that is the unemployment news trade setup. Buy trade during the news around here. 315, 310. Around here we're gonna buy. But here too, this level, like for instance, if you can afford maybe a stop loss like almost 300 pips, which is here. If you can afford a stop loss like below the zone, that is like almost 300 pips, you can easily open buy positions from here, like the current price, easily open buy positions. But what is your stop loss? It's going to be all the way at what 303 area, and then for news somewhere around 75, right? But this stop loss is too big for small account. So 15 minutes patience, right? Now it looks like okay, we dropped. So it's going to look like here. This thing here is going to look like here with breaking retests. So a lot of people are going to start opening buys over here because this looks like okay, now break above, retest, continuation, right? But even if you want to do this, buy your stop loss needs to be all the way below the wedge, 250 pips. And what is your likely target? Maybe 50, 60, 75. Very simple. But because of this stop loss being too big and news is coming, which is news is just in an hour time, then all you need to do is what? Wait, 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 wait. Let the news either push it down, then we buy. You know, if the news decides to what? Push it up, just let's say straight from here, then you have like instant buy, which I doubt is going to happen. Here is where the fading will happen for it sells. But my preferred is buy. So the rest is just waiting, 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 waiting. this one, if not like, let's say, if not for the unemployment news that is coming, because it's a very important news. This after this massive drop, 5 minutes for the normal 50 pips, 100 pips, 25. This is already 50 pips. So this move over here, a, a lot of buyers have opened buy already, and then they are already like 50 pips, 60 pips in profit, right? Because they are going to see this whole move here as a manipulation. So they open a buy and then they'll put their TP just right here, 150 pips, right? But I won't open anything. I'll just wait for that drop, then we buy. So let's see what will happen. Let's see if the market will just fly from the 30, or we are definitely going to hit the 15, 10, this zone before the buy. So the rest there is just uh waiting. If it happens, we take. If it doesn't happen, nothing happens. So if you open like, if we're to be doing the normal uh 50 pips, 100 pips that we target, we would have opened our buy just after this drop, right? And now 60 pips. But because of the news, we want to target almost almost 400 pips. And for us to get almost 400 pips, then we don't need to chase this small move over here, because that small move is on this candle, and this is a 4-hour candle that has not closed yet, which means that you can see that small move and then everything reverse again, right? So it is what it is. So you see here, this will be a 5 minute buy, but we are not buying anything. We are waiting to buy from what? Our zone. Uh, so mm, so this GA, right? Let me remove this one. So this GA right now is in a range. If this range holds, it has the ability to drop all the way back again, right? But because the AUD itself is not strong, I am expecting that maybe we'll consolidate somewhere around here, form another wedge, and that wedge will break this level and continue going up. So within this one is where maybe you want to sort of like scalp on the 15 minutes, because if you are using 15 minutes, you would have been in like almost 100 pips on a more lower time frame. But that is not what we are doing. for now because of the news. Let's focus on gold and get our daily bread from gold. Thunder fire the person we say make we no blow. If to say, So this is the part where we call it waiting because we still have 1 hour more. So it means that for the next 1 hour, all we need to do is watch until after 1 hour. So I fire the person we no one to blow. So GBP AUD right now, we just have a way to take a sell will be very simple. This nice trend line. These are some of the like basic um charts that we see these days. Like we are just in a range. So at the top of the range, what do? You wait for a trend line break. After the trend line break, aggressive sell. You hold all the way to the low of the trend line. After here or after the sales, the same thing. When it breaks, you buy. Here too, the same thing. When it breaks, you sell. So the same thing. It breaks, you open a buy all the way to the upside. Why? Because it is just what? Ranging. So here, we can still drop all the way down. But for us to confirm that we are going to drop all the way down, we need to see this trend line break down, possibly give us some few correction, then we can open our sell. Either than that, this trend line can cause a break above, retest, and then continue going up. But my preferred is we buy because the AUD is weak. And another reason is because the sister pair for AUD, GBP AUD, is GBP NZD. And what did we see on GBP NZD? The same formation here, the same thing. It has what? Moved already. So this one has moved already, but this move was because yesterday was what? NZD cash rate, and then they cut their interest rate. So that was what caused that massive buys, right? But you see, sometimes when news is coming and you don't know what to do, even the technical can tell you what you should do. Because even without considering news, right? This was a range. We broke the range, had what? A bullish continuation chart pattern, which is what? A falling wedge. One of the most easiest chart patterns you can use in trading is wedge patterns, like falling wedge, rising wedge, and those things. So which goes like you have an impulse, then you form a wedge. Though this one like this is a falling wedge. A falling wedge is a continuation chart pattern. So you end up seeing something like this. You end up seeing something like this, where you have an impulse sort of correction, another impulse. So the same thing over here. After this break, correction. After this break. So even if we were not like, maybe we were not to even use news or anything, technically this is a buy. It's just that if it was not news, this level is almost what? 400 pips. It won't happen in a day. This would have taken like maybe 2 days, 3 days, or even a whole week. But the news came in as a catalyst, and this happened within 4 hours. 400 pips within 4 hours. You see. So now, because this here was news, we have what? A higher chance that what? At least 50% of this move will be corrected. Maybe form another wedge, continue by, or the move will be corrected, then it will buy back again. You see. So now here, there is no need opening, even though we are in a sell zone, right? But the zone is here too, and we are not yet there. So now if let's say we want to open sell, then we have to put our stop loss above the zone, which is like almost 300 pips. And our target is just going to be the same 300 pips, you know. But looking at 300 pips stop loss, even if you put 0.01, that is going to cost you like $30. So it's not favorable for like a small account. So me, preferably, I'll wait for us to form another wedge, then I'll open another buy. The same for this one, for GA. For GA, if you are able to finally take out this trend line, then that can cause a sell. But either than that, this trend line here will be what? The buying factor to what? Continue pushing for buy. So gold 32. Let's see. 60 pips. So if you aggressive buyers by now would have been having 60 pips. Wow. 25. Let's see, let's see. Here, what is going to happen is now you're having this, and then news is coming, right? And we are trading between here. These are some of the things that during news, the price will just spike up and down at the same time. Like the news will not have any impact. Like it will just spike up and then spike down. Then it will still close within here. But the best will be we drop them back. But we still have 40 minutes more. So let's wait after 40 minutes. Then we see how we can trade the news. Aggressive buys. That's 25. Well, let's wait for during news, then you can open a trade. So this one there, we are trading news, not listing. If you are scalping, then this one you would have like, made some profits, more profits here. But this buy over here does not mean that it is buying. It can simply what drop down again. So another thing too is buy, buy, buy. And then now we are what at the same level, and the news is coming. So it can what buy. But even if it is going to buy, this is not going to be buy like this. It is going to be that buy, sell type of news. but the appropriate buy will be news sells, then you buy the news, and that's will be like almost 400 pips, you know. So that will be better. So let's wait after 40 minutes. So today during news time, a lot of people are going to be looking for news trades, right? Because they want to feel that adrenaline rush where you enter a trade, phew, 300 pips, phew, 200 pips, right? So you see that, you know, a lot of people are, but uh, there are certain areas that technically you should be expecting a trade from. So let's see. Almost 100 pips. So now for GBP francs, this looks like a buy trade. Why? Because here on a lower time frame, this looks like a daily break, you know, support, like demand. This level here looks like we had an impulse break retest. It should continue buying, but you see, if I use this to buy, then where is my stop loss? My stop loss is supposed to be below this level, which is like literally, let's say 200 pips. And where is my target? My target is supposed to be 350 pips. The next one is going to be 600 pips. But for 600 pips to happen on a pair that is selling overall, right? The overall move of GBP Swiss francs is what's selling. So for you to now catch a reversal of how many pips? 600 pips is, is some way, even if it's we are going to catch it, that means that several times we are going to see, you know, maybe it will go up, come down several times. So these are trades that you hold for a very long time because there is no fundamental right now to just push the price up like that. And technically, we are selling, right? For me, the overall target, according to this technical for GBP Swiss francs, is parity. But for a pair to hit parity, needs a lot of what? Fundamentals. And none is happening right now. So it is just going to be like this type of go up, go up, come down moves. 33. 34. Gold there, sometimes if you open those impulse trades, it's sweet though, because see, just this small drop and correction right now, 80 pips. Just this small drop and correction, 80 pips. You know. So literally, how many minutes more for the news? 35. 35. So let's now now the new information here is that you see, like I said earlier on, I did not expect that we continue dropping, then we buy. But this move is already being corrected. So the news can come and then we'll do what? Either we sell straight or nothing will happen. You're just going to see spike up, spike down. So let's wait and see which one will happen. So for GBP Swiss francs right now, why is my chart messy like that? Why am I drawing plenty levels? This is supposed to be on. So GBP Swiss francs on the 4 hour, this is how it is going to look like. This trend line. So it is going to look like we tapped into a demand zone. We pushed break. After the break, this went only 100 pips, and I'm expecting it to like go all the way down. But for technical people, they are going to see this as break, retest, right? And then they will be in a buy, right? So they are going to open their buy right here. And then if you do something like this, and you put your stop loss like this, if you do something like this, and you put your stop loss like this over here, you can easily be stopped out like this, right? Because for me, this trade over here will extend down. If there's anything buying, then it's going to be what? From this zone again, push. If you want to swing trade this, that means that we still need to wait until this daily candle close. Then we open buy, stop loss here. Then 600 and what? 50 pips on GBP Swiss francs in a bearish market. It's literally not that it's not possible, but it needs to take a lot of factors, like the pound being extremely strong and then the Swiss franc being extremely weak for this type of move to happen in a market that is selling. Because when I go through all the pound pairs, this generally we are buying, but currently we are in what? A very strong what? Top of a range which can sell. So if this thing is going to sell, it simply means that the pound is a little bit weak, and can find that from our weekly data, which tells us that what The pound right now is not strong. It is also what? Weak. The only thing that is happening here is because both currencies are weak. And in the weak category over here, the pound is stronger than what? The Australian dollar. That is the only reason why we are not seeing aggressive sells by now. You see. So still based on this same information, it means that if the next data is released and then it still does not change significantly, then next week what is going to happen? We are going to remain here, and before you see, we'll break this level, and this is going to be like a free move on GBP NZD. That move has already GBP NZD and GBP AED are like brothers and sisters. So it's just for GN, the move has happened already. The possibility that what it will happen on GA, possibly from next week, is was also high, or next 2 weeks, you know. So now maybe during next week, if you go and check Forex Factory, I'm definitely sure we are going to have like AUD news, and that will be the factor that is going to like cause all this move. So here we have like 600 pips free range that if it breaks, you can easily get like 600 pips from here. And to get that, we need to use this trend line. So if this trend line refuses to break, we push, and then a break, retest, the same trend line will be what? The one to push the price. So now let's focus on gold and trade the news. So now all the drop, this drop has been corrected already, which means that now that this drop has been corrected, if the drop was to extend to this zone, the way we've corrected will be the way we'll correct all to the upside. You see, so now that plan has failed unless the news push. Either than that, price is going to close like several times. Will go up, come down, go up, come down, go up. The 1 hour candle has closed. You see, so now if you want to use the 1 hour candle to trade this, then we have a confirmation for a buy. But for confirmation for a buy, the stop loss needs to be what? Below this level, which is still what? 300 pips. And if you're going to risk 300 pips, what is your profit target for today? For today, somewhere around here, 75. This 300 pips for 340 pips. You know, if you have, let's say, big accounts, it's cool, but with small accounts, this is not what you want to do. What you want to do is wait for the news to play out over here. Then we can open buys. So even if the news sells, it is going to buy back. But if from here and then it just fly above, then around 75 is where the entire correction is going to happen from. But my preferred is we should sell first. So how many minutes more? 25 minutes more. So let's see. Let's just wait and see if the news give us something to write home about. Oh, we should have opened aggressive by here. 100 pips. So guys, drop your pair in the comment section and let's analyze. Or if you have a trade setup, I want to learn how they do like something be that have been seen. Like people can send their um, trade, like their trade setups from trading view direct, and when I open it, it will show on the live. That thing, I for learn how to do it. Oh, good. Don't look for any sales. Oh, 40 already. 150 pips. Aggressive buys. You see this zone. Buy, 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 buy. And we've repeated the same thing again. But drop for me. For good. Even though it is looking like a juicy sales. Don't look for any sales. Because see, now you see this move here. This move over here. When a lot of people see this massive sell candle, they are going to say that, oh, this break fail. They'll open a sell, right? They'll open a sell. And then they are going to put their stop loss maybe above that sell or even above this high over here. And then they are going to, because on the daily, this is what they are going to be seeing. The daily people, they are targeting somewhere around here, this low. So anybody who is trying to like open sales right now, they are targeting 3370. And this 3370 or this 3370.80 on the monthly is what? This low over here, right? So you could see that sometimes it's not about technical drawing. No, sometimes it's just common sense, right? Sometimes it's just common sense. So now, unless you know within the next 2 weeks, all the fundamentals that we are going to have, unless they are all bad, that is the only time we are going to see gold closing bullish, like this month, feeling all this level once again. Like maybe the news that will come right now will be so bad, then maybe we see like a spike, and then that spike will just continue. And next week, when a lot of people start opening sales, then it will push, maybe back to this 3,340, right? Then when we are in the last section of the month, then you see like an aggressive sellers coming in the market again, you know. But this 3 you know, 3 3 300 3 3 uh 3350, 3355, 3345 zone. Price can remain here until the month ends, you know. So you see, so they would have taken this and then it will look like what? It is reversing against them. So the same analogy, if before news we are seeing these massive buys, then it's two things. This buy is what? To attract a lot of what? Buyers. So they will start opening buy. And then what is going to happen? Maybe the news come, give we like another one buy again, then it will reverse. It was the same thing here that I was expecting that what? Since we already seen the sales, then what will happen? It will extend down. Then during the news, it will reverse. So now if it has flipped, then it means that this buy, right? During the news, here a lot of people have started chasing this buy already. Buy, 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 buy. Then they are buying, right? News, some normal 50 pips, 30 pips. Then they will be expecting that it will go high. Or to correct it. The only time this move is going to be a full bullish move is when this 4 hour candle closes. So this 4 hour candle here that is looking like it is bullish after news after 2 hours, which is like we still have 1 hour 15 minutes more, can end up closing bearish again. Then you will be stuck in that buy and then it will start going against you. But if you can afford stop losses below like this 3300 or 335 there are people who opens like position with 500 pips. Someone can open this buy over here right now and put his stop loss all the way at what, maybe 3395. Why 3395? Because he's going to expect that this 3395 is like nearly impossible for price to hit, right? So he's going to open something like this, and with somebody like this, he's willing to what, hold all the way to the up, so he can open a trade like this, but this stop loss 400 and something plus almost 500 pips stop loss. They put the ordinary 0.02 gram, that is like $100 straight, which is crazy. So news in few minutes, less than 15 minutes. So the next 15 minutes candle that will close will be the news candle. So let's see. Let's just wait patiently and see what happens. Like I said, since last 3 weeks, this area 4 4 3345, 3350, 3355 is a trap zone. Trap zone means that buyers are going to expect that from that level, price should go 500 pips up to the next round number, which is 3,400. Sellers are also going to expect that what, price should drop 500 pips, which is what, 3,300. So it's a trap zone. That is why since last week, the same zone, right? The same zone. When you push, you think it is going, it will come back. You push, you think it is going to come back. And look at this one. You think it is selling, it has reversed, right? Because these people that open these sales over here, they are expecting like 500 pips drop. Then they will hold their trade 200 pips, 250 pips, then everything has reversed again. Now, those that do swing trade, they are not like day traders that they open position and then when they see two red candle now they've closed. When they see blue candle now they've no. They those people they do TP or SL, which means that if their target is, let's say, 300, let's say their target is 750 pips and the trade has moved 250 pips, they are not going to close. And even if it's reversed completely against them, they are not going to close. You see, so for swing trading there, it is a hard work. So let's see what will happen here to 3.1. For GBP card, this sell is sweet, but for this sell, the appropriate stop loss is supposed to be above here, like this, right? Which is like almost one. But a pair like GBP card, when the when US news comes, it will affect the card too. So with this, we can see maybe one spike first before a sell, or from here it will just spike down. But the appropriate stop loss is supposed to be here. But if it spikes down, if it spikes up first and we see sells, then we can try and reduce what the stop loss. But for now, if you want to take a sell over here, you can easily be what stopped out. But over here makes sense, you know. But I'll wait for this candle to also close, for our candle to close, before we can know what to do. Gold 41. You see, so now here, after this, the news cannot just remain here. Like, we are not going to see any significant move like that we're expecting, because this buy over here was the one that is supposed to come from here. Then the news will push it up, you know. But let's see. Maybe some few hundred to 150 pips buy for the news can happen. Few minutes more. So you see this same round number. Now here, even if you want to try, let's say, sales for news, where is your stop loss supposed to be? You're supposed to put your stop loss above what? The range, or sorry, the psychological level, which is what? 55. because until price completely breaks 55, we are not going to see any further buy BR. You see, so instead of chasing those candles, the rest is what, wait for the zone, you know then we open buy 15,300, very strong, because if we break 3,300, then what it means is that this, on the monthly time frame, if we break 3,300, what remains is that next month, September, we are going to see a sell candle, because for here we've moved for a very long time without any significant correction on the monthly. So it's either gold will hold very strong around this area until the year ends. Like it will go to 3,500, drop back, 3,200, 250, go back. But if it does not happen like that, then we are likely to see monthly corrections. And when you are seeing monthly corrections, you can start to see like 3,001, these levels, 3,001, or even what, 3,000. But fundamentally, it is impossible. No, it's not like it can't happen, because right now there's no fundamentals out there, because so far so good. Uh, all the things that Trump is saying, that they should sack Powell and all those things. If they sack Powell, let's say next month, and he decides to sack Powell, if he sacks him, gold, it is going to rather cause gold to fly fundamentally, because when he sacks him, according to him, he said they should drop interest rates to like almost 1%. Dropping interest rates in the US to 1% is what, a buy catalyst for gold. You see, so it's like fundamentally the market doesn't know what to do. Technically, too, we are just range. So that is why, even though all those informations are there, I am just waiting for it. Buy. No matter how this market decides to drop, the only thing I'll do is what? Buy. You know, daily. You see all these moves over here, all this here. We can correct. But for us to correct this, technical wise, it is somehow impossible. It needs a fundamental catalyst, and there is none as we speak. You see, so even that means that even if we are supposed to drop maximum here, so maximum 3,200, then another buy, because that catalyst that is going to cause the market to drop from here, break this level here, is not there, unless Trump said something, you know, different within the shortest possible time. So this thing over here, if you want to open aggressive sales just because of the correction of this move, like I said, so far as we already had this, it is going to be nearly impossible for the news to, like, you know fly. If we were here, the news can fly. So right now, because I am not ready to, because here, if I want to open a sell, then my stop loss is supposed to be at 55. That would be like a safe level. But here, I am not interested in any sales. So once I'm not interested in any sell, then I am sticking to it. My what level? 3315, 3300. That is where I'll start to see any sensible candle, then I'll open my buy. And when I open buy from here, these zones, I'm not expecting anything than TP back to these highs, this 45 area. You see, so it would have been easy news buy. It would have been easy news buy if this correction did not happen. Like after this drop, we just extend the sales, then here, boom. But it is what it is. Let's wait 5 minutes more. So now from here, even from this current price to here is 300 pips. So if the news comes and then it decides to even drop like that, like crazy drop, these type of drops, we don't look for confirmation before you enter by. Like maybe from here, the news comes and we have like a massive drop. These ones, we don't look for confirmation because with this type of drop, if we want to reverse, it is going to reverse very fast. So these ones, you just like enter blindly. Buy, 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 buy. You know, those ones, they are sweet. But aside that, I don't think we are going to make any giddy giddy spike. Yeah, maybe we're just going to still trade within this zone, which is not 9. 3 minutes more. If you want to day trade, you don't marry your position. Oh. Like there are some people here, like a lot of people, because they've done like technicals right now. Maybe they've drawn their levels and whatever, whatever, whatever. What they are going to be doing is they are going to stick to that level that they have or they've drawn on their charts, right? They are going to stick to it. And then what is going to happen? Sometimes you just have to change your bias. Like as the price is unfolding, you can easily change your bias. You know, you can easily change your bias as the price is unfolding. So let's put it on a more lower time frame, 5 minutes time frame, and see what we are going to do. some few seconds. Okay, so the data should be out any moment from now. 12:30. So 12:30, 12:30, 12:30. Uh-huh. So the data should be released. Good. So now we have 235. 235 is good for actually. So it's good for the currency, which means that some small strength on gold, you see, but literally nothing happens. You see, nothing. This is the news. The news has happened. The news has come. But that is all that we see on the news. So nothing has happened. Oh, waste of time. So now that the news has not done anything, then we are no more waiting for news during news, but we are still waiting for that same level buys, but it is not going to be influenced by news again, which means that now, now, several times when the price comes to 25, several times around this zone, it can what start buying, right? So now, so the news has not caused anything. So this zone here, the news has not caused any change. So we just have to wait and see how it is going to play out after the 4-hour candle closes. If to say, So there is no significant move on the news. So if you watch 5 minutes, this is all that we have. A whole unemployment news. This is all that we have. So what it means now is that we just have to wait. Maybe I preferred buy is still like this 3,315. I'm not really, interested in trying to jump into any buy over here. It's not, you know. So now it means that if you want to take sales, it doesn't, there's no, the market does not have any selling thing here because sales around 50 cries. It does not make any sense, you see, because we have so Philly Fed Manufacturing Index has also been released negative 0.3. Okay, so so now it's very simple. We had the unemployment claims coming in good 235. 235 uh, according to this data means that's a little bit strength for the dollar. Now the next news is what? Flash PMI. Since the unemployment news, this is the only thing that I did, like I said, because this move has already been corrected. We had only like 50 pips for a whole news. So now, now, unless you are willing to put your stop loss all the way below this zone, the only thing you need to do is to wait for the next news, which is the flash PMI. PMI to sometimes it's very, 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 very volatile. 145. So at 145 over here, you can see several times up, down, up, down, up, down. Maybe during that 145 before we see a drop, then a buy again. The game plan for the day is that price is still going to close for now till the market close. The price is still going to close below, it will close below 3350. So if it is going to close below 3350, then when we are already at 3340, there is no need to open buys, right? Than to wait around these zones. When we open a buy, then it will make sense. So I waited some thinking the news would drop, but no effect. No effect means that let me go and sleep and wait for another time 145. Bye bye. I'll be back at 1:45, or let's say 1 after the 4-hour candle closes, because for now there's nothing on go. So exactly what I've been explaining, that the unemployment news was not going to cause any move there, because this is, how did I know? It's just because the chart says so. The move that the unemployment was supposed to cause was that first fake out, this one. So this move was supposed to like extend, right? Then the unemployment will correct it, right? Will correct it. But the fake move has been corrected before the news. So if you had jumped into any trade because of news for the past 1 hour 30 minutes now, it has just been here. Now we have PM. The next news is flash manufacturing PMI, which is 145. 145.2 area is going to be uh entering deeper into the New York section. And when this data comes over here, they have 49.7 against 49.8. So even this one, there's no like great difference between this. And then they have two data: flash manufacturing PMI and flash service PMI. So 145 to 2 p.m. before we can see any volume again. So that, since we are already at the psychological level, which is what, 50 55, 50 55, this level, we can just see something like this, maybe a push. Then after the news, we are going to see sales back into this level. Now if that one happens, that means that I am not going to wait for the price to drop all the way back to this level again. What it means is that after the news, and if we are able to hit that 55 before dropping, we can drop back to exactly this level, exactly this 25 again, and then what, it will buy. So after the new information, the best zone to buy is what, within this what, 25 again. So it means that we are going to have, like, from here 25, that is like literally like 200 250 pips up, the same move down, then the same move up. But I am not interested in the move down. I am only interested in the move up, because any of these move one of these days, any of these buys one of these days, is what will cause what, a surge or a great move, you see. So it means that till now there is nothing to be done on gold than to wait. I still have here as my target to buy for the day, but looking at this new information, it will be impossible for us to go up and drop 500 pips. You see, if we are able to push, it will be impossible for it to drop 500 pips. So if it cannot drop 500 pips, then what is going to happen? All this noise that pushed up will get corrected and buy again, because this whole area, sorry, this whole area here is just a range. And in a range market, if you can get these moves, you take your profit, you wait for the next one, you open again, you take your profit. So simple. GA. So the 4 hour candle has closed. Let's check some. Now, for GA right now, like I said, we are still in this range, right? But the only time a confirmed sell will come will be when we are able to break this trend line, get some corrections, and then we can follow through with the sell. Either than that, we can just retest, and then from here it will start with buying again. So GA, you will just watch, you'll see that there's nothing, there's nothing being formed here. The same concept, you know. Now, this thing, whenever you see like an aggressive buy like this, that we are expecting it to get corrected. But for the past, how many, this is a 4 hour candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 4 times 9, we've been here. So this is just looking like impulse accumulation for another impulse. You see. So here we cannot just jump into a sell. For us to even sell, we have to see at least a 4 hour candle breaking this low. If we can see at least break, then that gives us some, idea that we might correct this move. Either than that, we are just going to be here. And then what are we going to form? We are going to form the same wedge. So we are going to form the same wedge like this. And what is going to happen? It means that what? Another buy. You see, the same thing here. But right now, this one, we are almost like at the end of the week. So it is possible that the whole of even tomorrow, we are just going to trade like this. So GN, no trade. GP card. This last 4 hour did not print any significant red candle. So I need to wait to see another one before I can be able to take a trade. This still has the potential to drop somewhere around here. You see, so sometimes you can watch a lot of pairs and then you still have no setup like this. There's nothing to open, right? There's nothing to open. Even though the 4 hour candle has closed, there's nothing. Nothing. It is still giving like buying vibes, right? But there's no confirmation for the buy yet. The same thing over here, nothing. This one sells, but there's no confirmation after all this move. After all this, there's no confirmation. The same way when I go to, so you see, this one too, what is happening? Several times it push, but it drops, push, drops. It can do this thing for a very long time until it is able to form a nice wedge. That wedge will be the one to buy. So here too, there is nothing, but it is at a good area to buy. This, you see, after this huge extension, we should see some correction. If we break this level on Euro NZD and we're able to get a wedge, we are going to buy. Easy. So all Euro pairs are in like buy momentum, all GBP pairs buy, right? Euro card, nothing. Even sales, there's no sales, but I'm just waiting for only buying opportunities. Euro GBP, this, you know, this pair is also in a range, right? For new buys, the new confirmed buy will be the break of this level. Simple break, retest, continue. Either than that, maybe we'll push and then we'll sell again. Then what will happen is that, or what this thing will mean is that this euro pair too has gone into a range, you know. Uh, see, DXY2, nothing. Like the entire market, see, DXY, this buy since last week, nothing. It's just blue, calm down, go, calm down, go, calm down. You know, it's not doing anything. Euro USD, we are just here. So this is where I'm expecting that we push first before the sell, but we are just here, nothing. You know, you see. So this one, if you want to look for like short-term buys, then the short-term buys will be this wedge over here. If we can see, a confirmation, a bullish wedge like this, like a breakout of this wedge, then that is when we can open buy. Then stop loss is just going to be here. And what is target? Target is just going to be something like this, you know. But this one too, there is nothing for me, you know. GBP USD. So this one I've shown it the other time. We've opened sales long time from here for almost 3 days now. GBP USD did only 70 pips in 3 good days. We did only 70 pips, right? And how much was the stop loss? The stop loss was like almost 90 pips. So even if you are holding for 3 good days, you won't even see 1:1. The market is slow. Why? Because DXY is slow. When DXY is slow, Euro USD is going to be slow. GBP USD is going to be slow. AUD USD is going to be what? Slow. NZD USD. Now, here, NZD USD. This drop was because yesterday was NZD interest rate reduction. So you could see this, all NZD pairs were weak yesterday, you know. So it's the same thing, USD Swiss francs. Now, USD Swiss francs overall is what? Selling, right? We have this pair has the ability to continue selling all the way to what? 0.700, which is like this last low over here, following the trend. This last low, because we've taken this low, so we have potential move to here. But for this move to happen, which is like 1,000 pips, you see, is 1,000 pips is too far. For this move to happen means that when you go to DXY2 is supposed to what? Continue selling like this. You see, so that means that DXY is supposed to continue selling. But what did we see? We've seen so much sales in the DXY already for the entire year. So if you've seen like so much sell like this and it continued, like it will mean that the dollar is crazily like not good the entire year, right? So here, what can happen here is that for the remaining of this month, for the year to end, the price can just be trading here. you know, below between 100 and what, this 96 area. So the price can trade here for the entire year. And if it is going to be trading here the entire year, then it means that what, when you go to USD Swiss francs, you are not going to see this move again. All that you are going to be seeing is what, either the price push up a little bit, sells, push up, sells. So with this, if you want to follow that, that means that what, using the daily, you could see we dropped, right? And on the daily, it looks like we are forming the same thing, a wedge. This pattern is one of the chart patterns that, like, this is the most common chart continuation chart patterns. Like after impulse, some sort of like a wedge, then it continues. So this one right now, USD Swiss francs. You see, I am just waiting. I am expecting sales, right? But on the 4 hour, due to this impulse and a wedge, what it means is that if we can break above, will be what? A buy. And this buy, where is it heading to? It will head to this zone, just this zone. And this zone, which is like a break retest, continuation, second retest, another sell, you see. But temporarily, right now, if you want to take a trade, we are supposed to look forward, buy, right? So if we break like this, below like this, that means that what, the buy is invalid. But if we are able to break like this, then the buy is what, valid. Stop loss below, and then we wait for it to buy. This one, if you are like an active trader on the USD Swiss francs, then you would have opened your buy here, because we have buy, 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 and then after this confirmation, you would have opened and expect that this one should break, retest, and continue. But according to this chart pattern, the entry should be a break above, stop loss below here, and then you go. You see, so this one too, there is absolutely nothing. USD Swiss francs, a USD card. Now, look at USD card. If you go on a monthly, you see that the entire listing on a weekly, you could see that what, for USD card is nice to trade, but it's very slow. This is a very nice range. We are ranging. Look at this. We tap here, we dropped. We tap here, we dropped, right? And during Trump news, we tapped again, and then we are dropping. Now, this trend line that has been pushing price up has been broken, right? When we feather it down, this is a range in a range. So over here, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy. This sell could not extend here because of this trend line. And then what? It bought. Now we are back into the same range, and what, we are here. So what does it tell me? It tells me that USD, uh, even though the card is a little bit weak, here we can still see what, sells. You see, based off this one, we can still expect what, USD card sell. So if we are going to expect USD card sell, we have daily, then where are we going to do that? Then it is within this range. Now, using the trend line, using this same trend line, tap buy, this looks like we've broken the trend line. But if we buy, we continue buying, and then we break this level here, this zone, this one here. So now what it means that the price can push, and from here we sell back again. You see, so USD card, nice sell setup from here. But if we just continue going now, because of this trend line, because of the trend line here, because of this trend line, right? It is looking like, okay, we have this as a fake breakout of the trend line. If that is the case, then it means that after this push, the sell will tap on it again, and then it will continue going up. So that means that even if you want to buy, then it is supposed to be this push, tap into the yellow box, sell back, get another buy confirmation, then we open buy positions. That will mean that this range over here has been broken, retested, continue going up. Trend line playing again. Easy. So let me see what's happening. So 44. 1 minute more. Let's see what will happen on gold. We have 1 minute more for PMI. PMI, you see. So 45, 50, 55. So, a strong hope. Now you see. So this level here, we are seeing some sort of sales. Good. So if they sell, nice. 100 pips. You see. So this sell can literally correct all this move right now. You see. So let's see. 38. So now with this news, this 25 zone will be a reaction zone where maybe we'll tap and then we will buy again. So I'll buy from that zone. Where's my phone? See, so USD card right now has a very nice, you can easily sell from here all the way down, but we need like a lower time frame confirmation. On the weekly, we're in a zone where it can sell. Let's say if you want to open a sale right now, stop loss above, 1.4 100 pips, maybe first TP back to this level, second TP back to this level, you know. So USD card, I will open a sell myself using one of the lowest lot size ever. USD card. Nice. I'll do 0.2 because this is like green 120 pips. I'll be at 24.2. So even for me, even without any confirmation over here, I am opening my sell. And where is my stop loss? I'm using a very big stop loss of 121. So my stop loss is above this move here. You see, so I've opened sell, but this is on a weekly, even without seeing any confirmation. And I'm going to put my stop loss above what here, because until the weekly candle extends and break this level, I am going to be right. So stop loss almost one. So USD card you can sell right now, and then you put your sell at 1.3400, stop loss at 1.400, this level, right? On a daily, it is giving extension vibes where we'll extend, sell, but I have opened my sell already because of this, right? But I'm using like very small this thing. So 121 stop loss, first TP can just be below here. So 121 stop loss, 350 pips TP. Let's see. And this is going to be a swing. A pair like USD card takes a lot of time to move. The average pip count for this is not even up to 100. So which means that, see, just this small move, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 weeks. Easy. So that is the boring pair about some of these pairs. 7 weeks before it did 350 pips. 7 good weeks. So it means that if we are still expecting the same 350 pips and we are entering a trade right now, expect your TV to be hit in weeks, not like you enter right now and see profit. No. You see, so it is those things that make trading some of these pairs that are easier to trade, but you won't see profits now. You know, so it's just one of those things. So this is gold. Gold, I'm tired of waiting, right? So now the PMI has come, and then we are seeing these sales, right? Over here, this 25 aggressive buy. Like, you see, we'll extend here and then we'll buy again. So it means that for the day, price is going to close just within here. Unless something crazy before the price will go all the way down. Either than that, 25, I'll buy. And when you buy at 25, what is the TP? Just 100 pips. 35, 45, right? Here, this zone here. So let me change this for now because we are not going to come here again. 3325. All right, around that zone, aggressive buy. If you open a buy at 35, sorry, at 25, where is the stop loss? Just at 10. So we can open a buy here at 25, because we are just ranging. If we are not to be ranging, we won't take this trade because this trade is not anything logical, right? But for us to get something, we still need to open a buy here. Stop loss at what? 10. And where is going to be your TP? Just back like this. This is all that we can get. Or maybe if any this thing will extend to something like this. But here 45, so we can risk, you know, we can open a buy here and then TP here, which is like also almost 200 pips. Other than that, there's nothing to be done on gold today. Maybe unless next week or next tomorrow. But I still want to take something. I've missed all this move yesterday, and today too I've not taken any trade. So here will be good for me. 25. For me 25. If I'm able to get like 100 pips, like 35, 40, I'm done. So USD card can open sell right now using a 121 pip stop loss above this zone, because I don't think I'll really, you know, or if you don't want to take it, then you have to wait. And then when we push a little bit, then we sell, you know. So we can just, for the next few days, we can just play around here. So a trade like this, you can expect something like this. So the trade that I took right now, if it is going to sell, TP is just going to be something like this. And then it will buy again. So we are just going to be trading within this level. Appropriate buy will be a complete push, retest, buy using the trend line buy, but that is in the future. Currently, we are selling. So let's see, at 25, we are now at 37. So 25, let's see if we can open some buys. Even if we want to like do aggressive buying right now, even on this 37, we can open a buy, but these ones are the ones that like you open it moves more than you close, because even if it want to buy back, it will just buy back to this 44 again. Like this candle that drops, we'll just buy. So you open like aggressive buyback. 25 will be best. 25. Then we buy. And when we buy, our TP is just here. What stop loss did I put on USD card? 1.4118. Four zero 20 That is how many bits? 266. So under fire, the person who say make we no blow. Oh, good. Nothing, Charlie. I'm stressed. What is? Hmm. Some nice candles are printing here. You see, it is juicy, but uh, those it's one of those moves that like you take a sell, put your stop loss above, you know, then before you see it reverse against you. Because after this crazy buy there, the same thing after all this crazy buy of this one too. You think you are selling, you enter a sell, put your stop loss here, thinking we are going to come down, only for price to reverse on you. So let's see if this sell can break this level, like break correct again. So you see this just on this one candle, if you had aggressive buy, okay, you'd have gotten 20 pips. But nothing. Like day trading there, stress and quam. Well, nothing. This is not giving. You see, so even the PMI, this is all that we had. You know, one candle like this, and then it looks like we are correcting again. So this whole area 45, 55, 50, up and down, that you be seeing. But if you can drop a little bit to 25, that will be the only time I'll open a buy. Other than that, you don't have anything. For GBP card, even if we want to open aggressive sell on GBP AUD cry, then our stop loss needs to be like at above this whole zone, and then we'll have something like this. But this over here, because of this, the trend line, you can see another buy again. So let's see, or we are just going to trade here. If we trade within here for a very long time, that would have mean that we are just accumulating, and after we accumulate, breakout. This, if you go on a 5 minutes, you see it like you know so you could see this move, this one yesterday news before whenever we see news like this, like 1 year back, when you see any market be at that, like you have interest rates or those things, and you see major buy like this, it's a free trade. You will sell, and all this move will be corrected. But these days, when the moves happen like this, it is finding it difficult to even correct. You see, that is why the whole of yesterday, you see, even if you take it on a 5 minutes, you have just been here, up, down, up, down. It is now that we are looking like, say, we are seeing some small volume B, but it does not prevent this thing from going up again. Then we are just going to be here, you see, because now here. So it means that this trade right now, if you want to take it like sales, your stop loss needs to be above here, and then your TP is just gonna be here. You know, it is giving selling vibe, but that selling vibe will only be more confirmed if we see like this candle close. This candle can be showing red. You jump into a sell, and then what will happen? You close back green. You know, it's one of those things. Good. Nothing. Nothing. Let's see. It's what's the time now? 2. Sometimes around 3, 3:30, 4 2, we tend to have some volume coming in the market. Because at that time we are beginning to enter the Asian session. You know, pre-Asian session start from those 6:30, 6 o'clock thereabout. So sometimes after 3, 4, 5, 6, we tend to have some, small volume coming in the market. Maybe that will be the only one to cause, you know, for us to buy. But let's see. So right now, if I run through all my pairs, the best after running through, the best one that I've seen is USD card sells, right? And this is a swing sell, and I've opened my sell already. So if you also feel like you want to take, you can take, and the stop loss is almost 120 pips. So you can calculate your risk if you want to risk $20, $30, $40, $50 with a 150 pip stop loss. You should calculate and take and go and sleep. Why should you sleep? Because this we can see a repetition of this entire move. That would be like 600 pips. But for USD CAD to drop 600 pips, it's a pair that the average pip count, a pair that an average pip count is less than 100. For 600 pips move to come, we should tell you that that is going to take weeks or days. Over here, see, it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 weeks for us to do this. You see, so it is what it is. You see, there's nothing here. We are just see. So now if we insist on trading gold, that means that we can only wait because all this place there's nothing to trade, you know. So if we can be able to push down small, then we can. So USD card, uh, I'll only trade this GBP pair after I see enough reasons to enter. Hmm. GBP NZD to look sweet too. You see, so USD GBP card currently is beginning to give us some evidence to enter. But as a confirmation man, I cannot enter aggressively like this. But we can also see from here aggressive sell. You see. Uh-huh. Or you see. So what does this thing mean? It means that what this level here, if we sell massively, then this is a fake breakout. That is why I said we are waiting for that, bullish pattern. Whenever you have zones that are breaking, the best thing is to wait for like a wedge. When you see a wedge, you should know that what that thing is going to continue by. But if you don't see a wedge, you should know that what it could be a fake uh breakout. If I should even take anything right now, it is only this GBP AUD, GBP NZD that are looking like some small cells, you know, and GBP card bar. Let's see. You see, so now even this PMI news has been corrected already. So something like this, unless you are using 1 minute, these things, all these things, you know, we sold, uh, there's proper, nothing proper. Let's go to like a more higher time frame. Now, on a more higher time frame, this this is what the same wedge thing that I was talking about. So this is also a buy. But for us to use this chart pattern to trade, what is the stop loss? Supposed to be all the way here. Target high of this, right? But the only reason why I am not entering the buy is because this stop loss is too big for me. But for someone that this stop loss is not big for, they will open their buy comfortably, right? But for me, this stop loss is too big. And if I go and put a stop loss like this, then technically it does not make any sense because for this chart pattern to play out, this is where the stop loss is supposed to be. So if I just generate my own stop loss and go and put it here, then nothing stops the price from what? Tapping me and going. That is why instead of saying I'm putting my stop loss here, then I'd rather wait to see if we can drop here again. Then I open my buy. So 25, right? But on that 25, on a more lower time frame, we are just range. So when I'm able to get a buy from 25, the TP is just going to be within this range, 45, 35. So several times we can push, come, push, come, push, come, like, until I see any of the push that's able to extend the price here. But if from here it just what go, then that is it. That means that there is nothing to be done than to let it go. But USD card sells. I've opened sales on USD card, so that's the only trade I've seen today, and I'm waiting for these buys. Now, you see, why like these days I don't like trading the dollar pairs because unlike before, unlike before, when you are buying, when you are selling USD card, then you should sell USD Swiss francs too because they are both what dollar pairs, which means that if you are saying you are selling USD card, that means that you are saying the dollar is weak, hence USD card sell. So USD Swiss francs too should be what sells. So if dollar is weak, but according to this information over here, it is giving what USD card is giving what buying vibes because of what impulse wedge break above and it can go. You see, but this is not giving the same vibe. So now these days the USD pairs don't some it's not even following that if dollar is weak, then everything against dollar buys or sell. It's not even following that routine again. It's just doing whatever it want to do, you know. So AUD USD is also like a very nice trade right now, but a nice trade would be close back here. So we can have AUD USD close above and then we can push a little bit. Now, if you are going to be buying a pair like AUD USD, that means that you are saying that what dollar is weak, right? But the reason why I have this thing here is that you see, we have all this move, right? So if whatever reason we keep playing here, any time that we break below this bar, this is a free fall, But for short-term trade over here, looks like what a buy, but a buy confirmation based of symmetry, right? Based of symmetry, sell, buy, sell, buy. You know, we had this buy, sell, buy. Currently having this break. So if we close above, that means that what we have climbed this symmetrical move again. So buy like this, and where's stop loss going to be? Below this level. So AUD USD to buy after we see a confirmation break above this level. You see, so the dollar is crazy. There's GBP USD, Okay, so GBP is still having some moves here. Probably we can go lower all the way to this zone. So GBP USD can still sell from here all the way here, back to 1.3 level before maybe we see another buy. But on the 4-hour too, this is what is going to happen. People are going to map the level like this. And then what are they going to do? Chart pattern people. They are going to map it as what? This is a reversal pattern. What's the name? Oh, this chart pattern, how do you call it? When we have this, this. It has a name. It has a name, but I've forgotten. It has a name. I don't normally. The funny thing is that I hardly remember the names, but I know what they do. So the same vibe here too. Let's see. So Charlie, market there, nothing. Let's just call it a day. Uh, so let's wait and wait and wait and see if you can get a buy from here then. When we get some normal 100 pips from that zone, either than that day, we just going to have a no trading day. Oh, so for gold, I'll still wait. I'll still wait. Let's see if let's see if we get the chance to tap the 25 again. If we get it, fine. If not, we are done for the day. See, so even this, oh, it's not sure. You see, so now on the 1 hour, it is looking like you know we want to go into that range where uh, we push, we drop, push because already we are beginning to see the 1 hour buyers coming in the market already. But let's wait and see if we can break correct sales. Other than that, you see, bring this one to the same vibe. You see what I was saying? The same vibe. But we can just do these things till tomorrow or even till next week. Like we'll just be seeing this buy, sell candles. Then maybe like it will just keep doing and then eventually it will correct. But aside that, this for me, this is giving what continuational buy vibes, which means that if we should see another bullish candle right now from here, like we see another bullish candle on this zone, like this, like this thing can just what continue what buying, right? But it is not there yet, so there's nothing to be done. For GA, you see the daily range is giving because yesterday we had a lot of rejection. This morning, all that rejection got corrected, and we had a rejection. So let's see, maybe we can just be here. Maybe next week, then we have some minor, maybe some drops back to maybe these zones. You know, maybe some drops back to these zones. Then we continue going high. But we can only see there's nothing here to do. You see, there's nothing like it's not giving any vibe. GAP card selling vibe, but for proper selling, for you for proper stop loss, something like this. You know, you see. So when you put this stop loss, it's the same as the 4 hour. So GAP card can sell, but for me, I want to see a candle like this type of bearish candles. If I'm seeing this sell buys here, it does not give me that comfort. But if I should see like this 4 hour candle closing fully bearish like this, then I can feel comfortable. Either than that, I'll just wait more. Um, so those are my pairs. Like I said, you can also drop your own in the comment section. So now, if let's say you have your analysis right on trading view and you want to send it for me to like also see, or for if maybe you have a trade running or you have any analysis, all you have to do is that on the trading view, go and then you go to um I think where is this thing? Um yeah, so you go to the camera section, the take a screenshot, take a snapshot section, then you copy the link, right? So you're not going to download it, you're going to copy this link. Now, if you copy this link and you paste it in the comment section, I can easily open the link and then I will open your chat. Easy. So if I copy this link right now and I go and open, let's say, another tab, and I come and paste it here and I enter, I'll see your chat like this. You see? So maybe then you then know, and then I'll see, okay, this is what you are doing. So this is how I'll access your chat. When you give me your trading view analysis link, you see. So what has come here is what I have here. Is what I have here. You see. But because I sent the link, I can now view it in this format. And then it will show on the live. So aside that, no. So that is it. Nothing. There's nothing to like good. Nothing. The only chance we had today was this one, and then we did not take it. So means that the whole of today we might literally not be able to take anything again. But I'll be on the live till 5 p.m. So within these next 3 hours, if we can see a drop, would be nice for us to open a buy. Aside that, there is nothing. So let's wait and see. Let's wait on the chart. You see, so the boring part about the job all this. So sometimes you sit down like the whole day, then maybe someone who is not a trader will think that, oh, because you are with the machine the whole day means that you are trading, you are making money. Yeah, no. We sat down the whole day and we did not even take a single trade. You see, aside my GBP, my USD card that I took, aside my USD card that I took, you know, I opened a USD card which has not even moved like even up to 5 pips yet. Aside that, The main trade, nothing. This is all. So it simply means that from morning till now, nothing. And these type of things can go on like a whole week. You sit beside your machine like a whole week, not even a single trade. Except you want to be like randomly opening trades like with no proper plan, right? Like no proper analysis, no proper anything. When you just see some green candle somewhere, then you open buy. If you just see some red candle somewhere, then you open sales. But that is not how it works, right? That's not how it works. For this pair right now, if you are so, you know, your body is still itching you to sort of like take a trade within the day, then for me, I feel like within this 55, 50, around this high will be like a scalping area where you can take some sales and then expect, you know. But since I am not interested in any sales, I am not going to take it. You see, I am only interested in buys. Why? Because because the higher time frame says that what I should buy. And this particular move, Tuesday, before if you watch my last week Tuesday's live, my last buy was what 3315 here. So this move, our initial entry was supposed to be here. But the next day, I did not do any live. I was not even looking at gold. I was not even with the chart. So which means that we would have been in 300 and something pips if we open the Tuesday's buy. And that trade, the TP was here. So in 2 days, we would have been here, right? But because we missed it, then we still need to look forward, buy. And to look for this buy, we cannot just jump into anything here right now, like here, that we are jumping in. If you want to do that, stop loss is too big. So this is the only thing we can be able to do if we can see some downside, or even tomorrow. Like tomorrow is Friday, right? So tomorrow, definitely tomorrow, we are going to see some sales again. So maybe tomorrow we can, you know, be able to see some drops before another buy. So every day is not a trading day. Even if you don't see, if you price is not able to come to the 25, we'll just leave it for tomorrow. I am coming. what is happening. You see, so like I said, the entire day, this is all that we are going to be seeing. So this one, for instance, unless we want to gamble some things out, then you see this move here. It's how many pips? Like if you jump into a buy right now with no confirmation, you can still make like 70 pips, but you know, let's do proper things because if I'm just seeing buy sell, I'm opening, you know, but I'll be more comfortable to because now if I open a buy here and it drops totally against me, you see, but but if I exercise more patience, right, not going to use this and it drops, then this gives it what a better buying chance. So let's see. After this 4 hour candle close, we can see. Okay, so GBP card, nice. It's nice. So now, if we wait for the 4 hour candle to close and we enter, that will mean that we will be entering somewhere around here, right? And for this, we just need to put our stop loss here. Why? Because if after this candle closes bearish again and then it reverse, remember that the overall move for GBP card is buying. So if we take a sell here, then we shouldn't see like you take a sell here, then you should see that what the sells follow instantly. But if we have to see more buys, then it is giving what continuation vibes, right? So this will be if I use see 2 hours, you see. So these levels over here, when we can take out this one, that would be nice because this level right here can just act as a lower time frame support and then the price will still just tap here and push. That is why I like to like do confirmation because even though this is looking like sells, you can still buy because on the you see so on the weekly, let me even take it from the weekly, we could see that all the, all these pairs are easier to trade, but they are very consuming. You see, range break on top of this range will stop us from selling again. So we still have the moment ability to sell, but buy and burn. You see, so this is giving a very beautiful sell vibes, but we have to wait. We have to wait. I want to see if on the so this here, this is all that we should be having. An extension small and then a drop. Anything break above that level right now will only mean that CGBP USD card triple top range. This is the entire move for GBP USD card like this. You see. So now this level is in section. So we should be able to follow through with the sales unless the dollar gains some massive strength to sort of like push the price all the way back, so our weekly level is there, because if we break totally above this zone, that means that the price has gone back to using this straight line again. But that would have mean that break, retest, and then rebuy. So for gold, we are still here. NZD USD, very beautiful. You see the news close below. Now we have all this empty space, right? But for this empty space, what do we have? We can have few fake outs like this. But at the end of the day, we are selling. You see. So NZD2 is very sweet here right now for sales. So let me see. This is giving me buying vibes, which I should have been in because I analyzed this thing yesterday at 800. If I took my buy, would have been 50 pips in profits and then hold it all the way to the upside. But I am being stubborn. Now the news has closed us below here for continuation vibes. So here too, we are seeing that unless we are able to close above this symmetry, unless we are able to close back into the symmetry, that will be the only time we have that buy. Either than that, it's as simple as anything. Break, retest, sell all the way down. So it looks like now the USD pairs are beginning to look juicy. But it will take time because even the XY is not looking at its best. You see, so maybe same move, this move, this move. So So last week when I talked about BTC dropping, you see, that's what we are seeing some sales. So now if I want to open anything buys on BTC means that here around the 110 area will be where we try a buy. So it means that for Solana right now, you can see can still see like $160 Solana before we open buys around here. Solana can still buy. NZD card, let me see. NZD USD. This is a nice sell, but I'd rather wait for because this is a new scandal, a little bit push for me to open myself. So maybe sell will be best around this level where we push a little bit, then we continue the selling. So as a multiple um, pair trader, so you see, over and over, if we keep opening buys here, we would have still made 70 pips. You see, but these days are sort of Oh, been streaming for 7 hours now, and not even a single trade. Oh, let's wait. Today I'll stay on the live till 5. Okay, so guys, thank you for watching my live today, and thank you for subscribing. If you haven't subscribed, uh, please subscribe. Turn on post notification. I come on live every day, 8 a.m. So till we find a setup. So as we could see yesterday, we missed all this buy. We missed all this buy. And today we literally did nothing. It was this correction. I was expecting it to extend towards 3315. Then we buy. But the markets being the markets decided to just what buy from here. And I said that after that, we are because of this move, we are not going to see anything again. So that is exactly what we are seeing. Just what seriously ranging. That means that there is nothing to be done. So just like, subscribe, turn on post notification whilst we go and come back tomorrow, because as it stands now, I don't think we are going to have the ability to come here again. Maybe we'll just keep on ranging here, but I'll be off and my eyes will still be on the charts. If I see the price comes to 25, I would definitely, you know, send the signal to my group. So let's just go back quick. So on a daily, you see now, you see how this daily is printing. That this is showing double pin bar. When you see double pin bar like this, it's an indication that we have the ability to what? Follow through, right? Or tomorrow we'll have another buy. The next week, after a new quote report has been released, then we see the follow through. I don't think this month we are going to break this level. If we are going to break, rather maybe next month. You see, so this is giving a very sweet sales vibe, but we still have to wait until this candle closes. So the same thing here. Maybe we'll just play around here or correct small. GBP card, same vibe. Still have to, you can still try and find a selling opportunity within this here and sell. GBP Swiss francs, we could already see that what it is giving, what some it is giving break, retest, continuation vibes on a daily, but this daily candle did not close. Even if it closes, I feel like, or it's not, I feel, but this, we are just going to consolidate here for the entire of this month. I don't see us breaking 1.1 this month. So it means that we can just keep, you know then maybe next month before we see another leg up. So sometimes you need to just analyze the market, not just from drawings alone, but technical eyes. Euro USD So let me go to the euro pairs. So euro pairs, I'm still expecting this to continue the buy, but this is looking like some sort of fake breakout, which means that tomorrow if we close below, but for euro pairs, even if we close below, there won't be any sell. I'll just wait for it. That continuation pattern, and then I'll buy because it will go all the way to the upside. Euro NZD, the same vibe. We are eventually going to break here, but I feel like maybe for a year we are going to remain here for some days, then all the way to the upside. GBP card, sorry, Euro card, same vibe here currently. If we want to be aggressive, we can look for sells down here and take the buy, because we are in a symmetry. Buy, sell, buy, sell, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. Now we are at a sell area, so we can look for a lower time frame sells around this 6.1.6200, and then we sell all the way down, but I'm not going to do that. Euro GBP, very nice pair and very direct, but uh, let's see what we'll do. So that is all for the day. For gold, there's nothing. Let's just wait for tomorrow. So that means that yesterday no trade, today no trade. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get something to close the week. So share. All right, I say share. Bye bye, 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 bye bye. So subscribe if you haven't subscribed. As I improve on the life along the line, we'll be having like a beginner section where I'll be doing beginning stuffs. Like, so I get more um plans to be doing on the live, not every day just chat showing my setups now. But let's see how it goes. Bye. I'm off the